This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
Yeah, this looks like the place. Alright, now to find Captain Claire. Oh, wow. I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come here in uniform.
The charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll man. Sorry I kept you waiting.
Don't worry about it. Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way here and told her she could come along. That's not a problem, is it?
Not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Reen's bodyguard?
Sounds like you've done your homework.
The intelligence division has told me a little. Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter. What do you say we get a table for 3? It's good to see you both. I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right. I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually.
Oh?
You sure you don't want me to go?
That's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions. Like, about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the others. What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborne are trying to accomplish? Let's look at that standoff with the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city, but maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that, but at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that.
Wait.
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the 4 great houses. The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
I'd wondered how they got their hands on those.
I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he?
That's what Toval told us. And now, Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips. Captain Claire, what's going on in Ruhr? And how are Elisa's family and the Rhineford Company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Rhineford's first factory.
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Rhineford's major divisions, right?
Correct. It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things. They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now. The 2 of you are aware that project management at Rhineford is split up across several major branches, right?
It is?
And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Rhineford Group. Well, lately...
Come to think of it, I overheard Elisa and Sharon talking about something like that.
For years now, Rhineford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances. Some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
Are you serious?
So even companies are taking sides.
I'm sure Irina Rhineford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman, but the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the noble faction, I assume.
You assume correctly. And the provincial army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
It's sounding shadier by the minute.
You can say that again. The situation seems even more dire than I thought. And while all this is going on, the factional conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire.
I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Ruhr has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here. Then do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study. Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office in Ruhr Station.
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Wait!
Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel, too. For free, even.
I can't just go running after her now. Looks like...
So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sorta like Sarah. Except responsible and composed.
You can say that again. Oh.
Must...
Hello? Reen Schwarzer speak...
Reen? What are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Elisa.
What do you mean it's just you? Is it true some girl invited you out for a night on the town?
Whoa, hold on. A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen. Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh?
He'll do no such thing!
No, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Fee was with him too.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
Drinks are on me someday.
The time has come. First hype, then Crossrail. Now Ruhr shall be the third to witness our conviction.
As you wish.
We'll hit them so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks! You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red-letter day for us. A real do-or-die moment, in every sense of the word.
All our preparations will be rewarded soon, when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head. Keep your eyes on the prize, and give it all you've got!
Yeah!
So tired. The air here's so fresh, especially for a city with this many factories. It must be because we're up in the mountains.
I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there. Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Elisa?
Not as nice as last night must have been.
I told you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I cannot believe you! After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl!
Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
Well, even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own.
I know.
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to even dress down. I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the provincial army on patrol.
I'm guessing she's more than strong, and not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. But she was a real knockout. Come on, that would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
Oh! No! It's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress. I swear!
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though. And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
Oh, really?
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you? You lucky son of for shame, Reen! We're here representing the Academy on a field study!
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Ruhr. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Elisa?
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection. And all the while, the provincial army has been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of but Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances?
Well, to give you a basic idea, this is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions. But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though. The first and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military.
Neither would I.
Alright, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the spirit.
Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope.
Thanks, everyone.
Sounds like we're in for...
Yeah, I think we can...
It's still 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list.
And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between Reinford's divisions. Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work.
Right. Roger.
Gotcha.
He snuck up on...
Right!
My turn.
Right!
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Right! Fire!
Leave it to me.
I can do this. All right, let's keep on.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
I can do this. Fire!
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Too slow.
Ha!
Go.
It's my turn. Turn to flame. Go! Time to finish this.
Right, leave it to me.
That's the last of them. Good.
My
Come
turn.
on, then. It's my turn. Fire!
Right!
Right. How about this?
My turn.
Right!
Too slow.
My turn!
My turn.
It's my turn. I can do this.
My turn!
Right.
Go.
Right!
My turn!
It's my turn. Let's go. Huh?
Go. Arcus,
Right.
activate.
How about this? That takes care of them.
Well, shall we? I can do this.
Hope you're ready. You're finished.
Right! Everyone, we're retreating!
Go.
I can do this.
Go.
Right!
Here we go.
I can do this.
I think we better run.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
I can do this.
My turn.
I can do this.
It's my turn. How about this? Go!
I'll take you up!
This is it.
Sweet victory!
Well-deserved one at that.
go!
Have to fight!
Right!
Right!
Hang in there!
Alright, let's keep moving.
Done.
Yeah.
Watch out, guys!
Go!
I can do this.
It's my turn.
Hang in there!
Go!
I can do this.
It's my turn. How about this?
Right!
Go!
I can do this.
Here we go!
I can do this.
Here we go!
It's my turn.
Right!
My turn!
I can do this.
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
My turn!
Right! Let's go! Huh?
Leave it to me.
Here we go!
It's my turn.
Go!
It's my turn.
This looks bad.
It's my turn. Hang in there!
My turn! My turn!
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
I can do this. Huh?
Thanks! My turn! Ha! Appreciate it! What? That's that. Let's keep moving.
Watch out, guys!
My turn!
Alright, let's keep moving.
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
Here we go!
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
Right!
You okay? You okay? I can do this.
Here we go!
It's my turn. How about this?
Right!
my turn!
Here we go!
I can do this. Everyone, we're retreating!
Go!
Right!
It's my turn.
Appreciate it! Go!
It's my turn.
No way! Go! Oh no, you don't!
You okay?
Thanks. Right! How about this? Now! I'll pick you up!
Right!
Appreciate it! That takes care of...
Shall we begin? You okay?
Lane?
I can do this. Oh no, you're double in range! I'll handle it.
My turn!
I'll handle it. I can do this. I'll handle it.
My turn!
My turn!
My turn. Right, fire! All right, let's keep on. Done. But we can't.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Caught us off guard. Watch out! No way!
Is everybody okay?
This one's dangerous. Stay on your
My
toes.
turn! Alright, let's do
Leave it to
this!
me. Right. Let's go.
Okay. Here we go.
Ha! Ha.
My turn!
Hang in there.
My turn. Arcus,
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Ha!
Here we go! Go!
I've got you.
I'll handle it.
Got it.
I'll pick you up! Right!
Hang in there.
Lane?
It's my turn. Light. Rain upon us.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Arcus, activate!
Thanks!
Take this!
Right. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Here we go.
My turn! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
Yeah.
My turn! Keep it up, everyone! Take this!
Too slow. Ha!
Here we go. Silky.
You've been a wonderful audience.
It's my turn. Turn to flames! Burn!
I'll handle it. Now, let's get this over with.
Leave it to me!
Too slow! My turn! Go!
I've got you!
Here we go! Flames!
My turn.
Right!
My turn! Now! You're finished!
I'll handle it.
Got it!
I'll bid you up!
Nice work.
I was just following your lead.
Great!
Yep.
By treasure.
Bring it on! Go! Go! Ha! Now's our chance!
I've got you!
Okay.
It's my turn! Fire!
I'll handle it.
Go!
I can do this! Alright, let's keep...
And Abe?
right, let's do this!
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Oh, no, you don't!
Yeah. I can do this. Let's go!
Gotcha!
My turn!
Okay.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
Gotcha! Here we go! Ha!
I'll handle it.
Let's go! Ready, everyone?
Roger.
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me!
Oh, no, don't.
I can do this.
Okay.
Now.
I'll pick you up!
Go!
This is my secret.
Here we go!
Right!
My turn! Here we go! Now's our chance!
I've got you. I'll handle it. Right.
Go! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
My turn.
Right.
My turn!
Okay.
Right!
Right. Ha!
Here we go! Burn to ash! Ha!
Okay.
Right. Right. Rain upon us.
Right!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
My turn!
Okay.
My turn!
I can do this.
My turn! There!
I'll handle it.
Right. Fire.
My turn! Right!
Right. I can do this.
My turn!
I can do this. Turn to flame. Now.
Okay.
Go!
I'll handle it.
Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
It's my turn. Now.
I'll handle it.
Target lock. It's my turn. Turn to flame. Burn.
My turn! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me.
Right!
Okay.
I can do this. Turn to flame. Burn.
My turn! Go!
I've got you.
Okay.
My turn!
I can do this. Now.
Go! Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great. I did it.
All right!
Success. Ugh, every minute we spend here, things are getting worse for the miners.
Stay calm, Elisa.
Yeah, the railway military police are on their way, after all.
Let's at least try and get a look at what's...
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
Well, to start with, we need to work out exactly what's going on here.
If it's true that the terrorists are working with the Noble faction, then it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory.
But did they really have to go this far? The iron mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right?
That's right. The province of Nortia is tasked with managing it while Rhineford mines, refines, and processes the iron. And iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival. If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves.
So I guess the question is just whether the noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is.
Yep. The terrorists seem like they're basically all commoners, too. They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy.
And if that's the case, it seems pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow.
Sounds like someone started the party without me.
Angelica?
You came too, George?
Yo, figured you'd show up eventually.
Well, we had to test the sidecar, obviously.
This bike is just full of surprises. We made the trip to Ruhr in 7 hours. So, speed-wise, we're looking great. Comfort, though, we're gonna have to tweak a few things. I swear, you two never change. Kinda figured Toho wouldn't be able to make it, too.
Yeah, she's working on gathering a boatload of information, though. She said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
Well, that's reassuring, at least.
Could someone tell me what's going on?
You seem to be hot on the trail of something, but I'm not sure it's the same thing we're investigating.
Does this have something to do with those family affairs you told me you were worried about?
Yeah, it does. I had some nagging suspicions about it.
Hold on. Isn't the director of the first
My dear Uncle Heidel Rogner. Yeah. Seems like it might do us both some good to swap info. How about it?
Well, let's find a better place to talk.
They're dumping iron onto the black market?
Yeah. The amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. That's been the case for quite a few years now.
Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that.
Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up.
And because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than the finished steel...
That makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there.
Man, Toa put all the pieces together on her own?
I'd expect no less from my beloved Toa.
She poured over everything. Rhineford's yearly sales, that's how she picked up on the discrepancy.
She's really something else.
Iron ore being sold off the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for, roughly speaking? Do you know? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel would we be looking at?
But I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum, which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks.
2,000?
That's practically an army.
The Saxon iron mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous. Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick.
But what are they planning to do with all of it? Is the noble faction trying to make their own tanks in secret?
They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment. And not only does the second...
You need all kinds of complicated technology to make it. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, So what does that leave them? I don't know how likely that is.
Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment, now that you know this, and given what's happening in Ruhr right now, what were the two of you planning on doing?
It's pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory, and the provincial army is blockading the mine. There's no way my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Rogner. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight.
Angie. Whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old man about this?
Hell no. Like he'd even listen to a word I said. Same goes for the provincial army. I'd just be wasting my breath.
That's why I'm planning on sorting out this mess myself. I used to work part-time in the mine. I know the place like the back of my hand. As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough.
I figured you'd say something like that.
Honestly, does nothing faze you?
In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along.
We can look at this as a test of how to best respond to a sudden crisis. Looking at it from that perspective, I think it...
Yeah, after hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way.
Agreed.
I'm with Angelica. My family's...
Thanks. Whatever help you can...
Well, the next thing we need, at the very least...
So...
I don't know, that sounds a...
Leave finding our... If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's...
She could.
Well...
Alright, I'll leave for now. I'm gonna see if I can find... George, give Toa a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government...
Gotcha. I'll see if I can turn up any machinery that might be useful, too.
This is starting to feel...
We're waiting for you.
I knew it.
Like the rising of the sun.
I see how you're taking Rhineford's side again, huh?
As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply a humble maid of the Rhineford household. You, the chairman, and Master Gwyn are all deeply important to me.
Thanks, I think.
Of course.
Bring them in.
As you wish.
Mother, we need to see you.
Excuse us.
I apologize for canceling our dinner plans last night, but it's looking unlikely I'll be able to join you tonight either.
No, that's fine. We understand.
It's hardly surprising, given...
I'm not sure what's keeping you so busy, considering you haven't even managed to fulfill one of your most basic duties.
My lady,
the miners who work at Saxon are employees of this company. With the Provincial Army barricading the mine and refusing to budge, those miners are at the mercy of the terrorists. I assume you've issued a formal objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Not on behalf of the company, no. It sounds like Director Heidel Ragnar of the First Factory has requested something be done as a formality, but nothing more.
That's it? The First Factory has been dumping huge amounts of ore onto the black market for years now. Don't even try it.
Of course I've noted. Being unable to bring the First Factory in line allowed that to... But think, if we assume the terrorists aren't acting alone here, what good would it do to issue an objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Well...
There are many possible outcomes to this crisis, and we must be prepared for all of them. For example, we need to consider the possibility that the terrorists may set off an explosive in the mine. This is a global company. Measures will need to be put in place to protect stock prices, taking Crossbell into account, too.
She's got a point. Anything that affects the Rhineford company is going to indirectly affect a lot of people's lives.
Correct. The Rhineford Group is its own entity with its own role to fill. And the Provincial Army and the RMP are acting in accordance with their purpose. And action with a purpose, that's what keeps the world in motion. So tell me, what's your purpose? Well... If you get what I'm saying, I suggest you leave. I expect the explosion at the military factory is the extent of... I'll give you several additional tasks. And considering the situation here, I think it'd be best if you leave Ruhr tomorrow morning. You have my permission as a sitting director on the Academy's board.
But...
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not going to keep making the same mistakes anymore.
Oh?
All my life, I've turned... I did it, and I did all... But even... You asked what our...
Well said.
Agreed.
That's why this time, I don't... As your daughter, and above all, Mother,
my lady...
Can I assume you, in your infinite wisdom, are planning to tell me the correct way to run my company?
Naturally. But I still need more experience before I can do that. I promise you, as someone who just might succeed you as the chairman someday, I should be able to do at least that much.
It's one thing to make a promise. It's quite another to live up to it. Still, at least you're starting to see the bigger picture.
Mother.
Give it to her, Sharon.
Certainly. Here, my lady.
What's this? Some kind of key card?
Correct. It opens the door to a passage that connects Ruhr City to the iron mine.
There's really a secret passage?
The former chairman built it for use in case of an emergency. You'll find the entrance in the underground part of a maintenance room on the upper level of the city.
If we use that passage...
We should be able to completely avoid having to deal with the Provincial Army.
I'm not going to say thanks. Right now, I just believe this is... And I'm going to tell you why through actions, not words.
Excuse us, Madam Chairman. We've learned a lot during our field studies, and we'll put it all to use to come out on top.
You don't need to worry about us.
They've grown a lot in the last 6 months. It's been a pleasure to watch them. Surely it wouldn't hurt to acknowledge that Lady Elisa has grown too.
She's still got a ways to go. If she wants to take the mantle of the Rhineford Company from me, she'll have to show me she's got what it takes. Anyway, can I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Certainly.
Who would have thought their Gwen really does?
Oh, you know Elisa's grand?
I've heard you two got along famously back when he was still living in Ruhr.
He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls. You know, they're really important.
It's not that
I can only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the master one day.
Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did.
Can't deny that.
That's nothing to laugh about.
I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the first years when...
So, you think this is gonna work?
All right, that should do it.
What is this thing?
An orbital wave antenna?
It's currently in development at the Institute of Tech. It emits directional orbital. That means you'll be able to use your
That sounds pretty handy.
You can do that?
Yep. Toe is busy gathering information on what's going on across the Empire right now. And I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out.
Got it.
It'll be nice to have some support.
Well, if George...
Okay, I think it's about time we got going. And I've got my Arcus on me, so I should be able to hold my own in battle.
Always room for one more with us.
Your knowledge of the mind will really be invaluable.
I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of yours.
Looks like this is just a one-way...
Well, shall we begin?
My turn! Wait.
Right! Now!
Go! Nicely done, Elise.
can do this.
My turn.
Ha! Now!
Broken. Go!
I'll handle it.
Yeah. Eat it! Let's try.
Right! Fire!
Okay.
Time to shoot! I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
Bring it on! My turn!
I'm not holding back this time. It's time! Dragon King! Sweet dreams, pussycats.
Great!
Nicely done.
Yeah, more of that.
We've been walking for ages. How far are we at this point?
Judging by the distance we've traveled, I'd say we're about halfway.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
I
can do this.
My turn.
Got it.
Eat it! Time to shine. Go for it! Let's get this party started.
Yeah, right.
What a dazzling experience that was.
Enemy sighted!
I can do
Take
this.
him out!
Fire!
Here we go!
Time to shine.
Okay.
Yeah. Eat it!
Right. Fire!
Here we go!
My turn.
Time to shoot. Now!
Broken! Too slow!
It's my turn. Fire! That takes care of it.
Sorry.
Go!
You're really not my type.
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Transmit. All right, let's keep on moving.
Done.
This path's gotten real twisty all of a sudden.
I wonder if they built it.
Sorry.
Go!
You're really not.
Now's his chance!
I've got you.
My turn.
Yeah. Eat it!
It's my turn.
Time to shine. Sweet dreams, pussy.
Over there!
Looks like we made it. This is pure bliss.
Stop that, Angelica!
Just kidding around. I love it when you're angry.
I swear, this girl.
take him out!
Here we go!
All right, let's do this!
I can do this.
I'm in.
Okay.
Hang in there. I can do this.
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Looks like this place is crawling with archaisms. Just like Aurelia.
There's some monsters I didn't see when we were here yesterday, too.
They must have brought them in from outside. Be careful. Enemy sighted! My turn!
All right, let's
Leave
do
it to
this!
me. Right. Arcus, act.
Time to shine. Go for it.
Broken. Ha!
Okay.
Here. It's my turn. Fire!
Go!
Okay.
Target locked.
Nice try. Sweet dreams, pussycats.
Enemy sighted! My turn! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
Finish!
I can do this. Fire!
Okay.
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
There's the exit. Looks like the gate's been shut.
So, the Provincial Army and the RMP are having their shouting match out there.
Bring it on!
Okay.
All right, let's keep on moving.
I spy treasure.
My
Come
turn!
then.
My turn! There!
Right.
Okay.
Target locked. Now, let's get this over with.
Leave it to me!
It's my turn.
My turn! That's the power of the 8.
Please!
Well, shall we begin?
My turn.
Here we go!
Right, fire!
I'm in.
I'll handle it.
Too slow! My turn!
I can do this. Oh no, you're double in range!
My turn. I'll handle it.
Got it.
Eat it!
Too slow! Here we go! We'll cut our own path! Bring it on! My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Back to me, right! Let's go! Huh?
Okay. 1, 2. I'm done.
Right! Turn to flames! Now!
Go!
I'll handle it.
My turn! Go!
I've got you!
My turn. 1. Done.
Go for it!
Broken.
Right! Fire now!
Go! Here we go!
My turn.
I can do this. Ha!
My turn. There you go.
I'm in.
Go! Go!
I've got you! Yeah. I can do this. Turn to flame! Burn!
I'll handle
Go!
it. My turn.
Here we go!
It's my turn.
I'm in.
I can do this. Huh?
Go! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Okay!
I'll handle it.
How about now?
Broken.
Hang in there! I can do this.
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
It's my turn.
I'll handle it.
Target lock. I can do this.
I'm in.
My turn.
Got it.
Eat it!
It's my turn. Light! Rain upon us!
My turn!
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah. I can do this. This is...
Go!
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
Great!
By treasure.
Stay on guard and
My
don't
turn.
get cocky.
Now's a chance!
I've got you! I can do this! Fire!
Leave it to me.
Eat that.
My turn!
My turn!
I can do this! Fire! Go!
Leave it to me.
Go! I'll pick you up! Right!
It's my turn! Fire!
Go!
I can do this! Alright, let's keep
Done.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Nice bag treasure.
Watch out, guys!
Here we go! Wait.
I can do this! Let's go! This is it for you!
Nicely done,
Seems
Elise.
Huh? A dead end?
Maybe not. We walked past a ladder not too long ago.
Let's go back and find it.
Yep, this is the one. Climbing this should take a...
What was
I
that?
heard a rumbling.
Nothing's gonna...
Hello? Reen here.
Damn. Reen, can you hear me? I've hit a little snag here.
Crow!
Well, I've managed to get the miners back all right, but as I was coming back, there was this cave. I hate to say it, but it caught me totally off guard. The route we took in from the passage is totally blocked now.
So it was a cave-in after all. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm okay. No, a little dusty. It was a close one, though. But I can't get to you, and you guys won't be able to come back the same way from where you are. I'm trying to find another route to get to you. Just hang tight, okay?
We will. And be careful.
Was that Crow?
I heard you mention a cave-in. What happened?
That sound we just heard was a cave-in. And it happened right along the route we took in here. Crow's okay, but he doesn't know if he'll be able to find another way to get to where we are.
That's unfortunate.
And it means our exit point is cut off, too.
Looks like there's no turning back now.
Let's keep going.
I'm with you all the way. We're not leaving until we find those miners.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Go!
You okay? I can do this.
All right, let's keep going.
I spy treasure.
Now, shall we begin?
My turn.
This is my secret weapon! What?
Wait. We'll cut our own path.
There we go.
Almost there. Just a little further now.
All right. On the other side of that door is with any luck. The
They haven't come out to stop us directly, so I don't think they know we're here.
Ensuring the safety of the hostages should be our top priority.
Right. We need to be cautious now, more than ever. Hello, Reen here.
It's me, George. Is it safe to talk now?
George!
I just got off the line with Toa. She said she wants to talk with you direct. The signal quality's not gonna...
Understood. And speaker mode on.
Are you all okay?
President Herschel!
Yeah, we're still alive and kicking.
Angie! I'm so relieved you're safe. I've been worried sick about all of you, especially when I heard Crow was caught up in that cave-in. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have come to Ruhr myself.
It's all right. I'm glad you got in touch with us.
We really appreciate everything you're doing.
Anyway, it sounds like Crow's fine, so you don't have to worry about it.
Really? Thank goodness. Oh, right. I called you because I just turned up some new info. It sounds like His Majesty the Emperor has given the Railway Military Police official clearance to investigate the mine.
They had to take it all the way to the top?
Yep, and there's no way I bet the Railway Military Police will be busting in any moment now.
Well, that's some good news at least. But even so, we need to press our advantage and keep heading deeper into the mine.
This is our chance. We can use the confusion the RMP will cause to rescue the hostages. But even if they do step in, I can see the Provincial Army still trying to get in the way.
Yeah, so the sooner we act, the better chance we have of getting to those miners and getting them out safely. Okay, but be careful, everyone. And if you feel like it's too dangerous, you get out of there quick, okay? Don't try to do anything too reckless. That goes double for you two, Reen and Angie.
Me? Reckless?
Looks like she's got our number. Don't worry.
Okay, you promise, so,
Well, that's about how I think. My fingers crossed that Adios is looking after you. Good luck, guys.
Roger.
Just leave it to us.
Yeah. Though, we wouldn't have made it this far without Crow, George, and Toa. It all comes down to this. Let's make them proud.
Right. I'm ready to finish this in style.
have thought you kids would turn up again. You just don't know when to quit.
You're V, aren't you?
So he was waiting for us.
So you're those terrorists, huh? Seems like you've known we were here for quite a while now.
Oh, we weren't really counting on the Provincial Army's blockade to hold up. If the RMP manages to get through, we're ready to lay him out. In fact, I was counting on it. But me and my crew will be more than enough to bury you here.
We'll see about that.
Don't underestimate him.
We were able to beat him back at...
Now I remember. Are you a survivor of the Arngarm Jaeger Corps?
Surprised you heard of it, Sylphide. It was long gone by the time you started making a name for yourself.
I heard about it from the boss. He mentioned he'd faced you guys in the battlefield a few times. Said you were worthy opponents.
I'm honored that the Jaeger King himself would tip his hat to us. It's a little late, but you've got my condolences. He was one hell of a man.
Thanks.
What are you guys trying to do here? Even if you are cooperating with the Noble faction, it's not like you both share the same ideals. And if anything were to happen to this mine, the whole country would be in trouble.
We know. But I'll do whatever it takes to slaughter that iron-blooded shit stain and let him twist in the wind!
But why?
Why do you hate Chancellor Osborn so much?
Kid, I could give you my life story, but I definitely...
You have no idea how many folks have lost everything they had because of him.
Well...
Victims of the Chancellor's expansionist policies, huh?
Well, we ain't all pressed from a mold. Gideon hated him for his ideology, and Scarlet. I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
So that's it.
So that's what drove her to terrorism.
Me? Let's just say I've got a misplaced grudge against the guy. Not that I've got any intention of repenting for it now. Like Sylphide said, I ran with a corps called Arngarm. Led it, actually. Just a medium-sized outfit. Nothing too grand. We took decent-sized jobs, did them well, and pulled in solid business. That was life for us. Sure, we might have gotten a little too fired up when we were facing down dangerous enemies. But it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join up, we'd take one easy job after another. I thought that was just gonna be another one of those laid-back missions. Back when Osborn got his seat as the Chancellor, the Noble faction hired us to give him a little scare. That was all. He was a commoner who came up through the military, chosen by the Emperor. Guess they just wanted to show him who was boss, but he saw right through their plan. Can't really call what happened a fight. It's more like a massacre. They didn't even give us a chance to surrender. Just gunned us all down in cold blood. Young boys who'd just been with us for a couple weeks. Women. Everyone. I was all that was left. Surrounded on every side by my comrades' bodies. I was the only one to come crawling back out of that hell. I wandered a while. Didn't know what to do with myself. Eventually, I ended up finding my way to the Imperial Liberation Front. No high ideals here. I just wanted to kill him. To gut that son of a bitch. Avenge my friends. And tear apart everything he spent his life trying so hard to build.
So that's what happened to Arngarm.
It's a sad story for sure.
Look, I can sympathize with what you went through, but that doesn't mean the Chancellor was wrong in doing what he did.
Yeah, it sounds kind of heartless to say, but...
I'll say it. Terrorists need to be handled with an iron...
You ain't strained for mercy, are you? Can't deny what you're saying, but this ain't about who's right and wrong. Maybe it never was. That bastard loves to fuel the flames of progress. One way or another, we've all been burned. What's left for sad sacks like us? I'll tell you what. We'll fan our own flames. Make them so big, and so wild, they'll burn up even blood and iron. Now then, you came all this way. Might as well show me what you got. Just remember, you're the ones who keep jumping into the fire. Don't blame me when all that's left are ashes.
Here he comes.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
We're counting on you, Angelica.
Sure thing. Let's do this.
Better to burn out than fade away.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
I can do this. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Time barrier.
Right! Give it up, everyone!
Huh?
Here we go.
This'll soften you up.
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind? Will do.
Go.
This'll soften you.
It's my turn.
Hang in there, everyone.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
My turn! Arcus, activate!
My turn. Thanks.
Okay. Here we go.
There. Go.
My turn! Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Thanks.
This'll soften you.
Wait.
It's my turn. How about this?
My turn. Here we go.
This'll soften you.
Yeah.
Right!
My turn. Here we go. Okay. Yeah.
My turn.
Right.
Here we go.
Right.
My turn.
My turn! Arcus, activate!
Damn. It's my turn. How about this?
Here we go.
Okay. I'll handle it.
No.
Before holes when I'm done.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Okay. 1, 2.
Leave it to me.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks. Go. Burn to ash. Now's a chance. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
All right.
I'll handle it. Arcus, act. Yeah.
I'm gonna blow you
This isn't good.
Need to do something.
Thanks.
This'll soften you!
This can't be happening. Right!
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Thanks.
My turn. Here.
Right!
There you go.
My turn. Now's a chance. Gotcha. Go.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Got it?
I'll take care of this.
Not bad! Looks like I don't have to hold back.
Okay.
I'll pick you up!
My turn. Burn to ash. Now's a chance.
Eat it.
Okay.
Target lock.
Eat this!
Okay.
Here we go.
I'll handle it. There you go. Yeah.
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
Before who's done?
She's slow.
I'm in.
Okay.
My turn. Now's a chance.
Eat it.
My turn.
Go. Arcus.
Time to shove.
I'll handle it. One.
Go for it.
My turn.
Okay. Good luck.
I'll take care of this.
This'll soften you!
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn. Arcus.
Right! Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Arcus, active.
I'm gonna blow you to...
I'm sorry. This can't be happening.
Appreciate it.
This'll soften you!
It's my turn.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Before who's done?
Right. Hang in there.
Appreciate it. My turn.
Yeah.
Right. How about this? Go! Let's finish him off.
I'll leave it to you.
It's my turn. Fire.
Here we go. Arcus. Appreciate it.
How about go for it?
Gotcha.
This'll soften you!
Too slow.
I can do this.
Dragon Kick!
Must have let my guard down!
I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
Great!
Nicely done.
I did it! I did it!
That's about right.
They're strong. I can't believe it.
This fight is...
Release the miners!
That was always part of the plan. But I don't like your attitude. You don't get to call the shots here.
What?
No way!
How are they still standing?
That's one mean vibe I'm getting from him.
Even among Jaegers, only the strongest warriors give off an aura like that.
Do not despair, Comrade V. This simply goes to show how much they've grown since our first meeting.
See!
So this is the guy, huh?
This is the first time I've actually seen him.
Comrade S has already boarded the airship. I shall buy you the time to join her.
Fine. I'll chalk this one up as my loss. But next time...
Sorry, Comrade C.
We'll wait up for you.
Last time.
He doesn't let his guard down even for a second.
But why the mask?
Who are you, anyway? All the other ringleaders show their faces without a care in the world, but not you. Why is that?
You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid I'm the shy sort. Or are you so enamored of the mask that you intend to take it from me by force? It would be quite a coup, especially for the daughter of Marquis Ragnar.
Don't let your focus waver. If we want to walk away from this, we can't let up, even for a moment.
I wasn't planning on letting up.
There's no way he can take all of us at once.
Agreed. Even Instructor Sarah.
The odds do seem stacked against me, so I hope you'll permit me to even them ever so slightly.
What? Two archaisms!
Were they there all along?
It was the height of summer when we last crossed blades in the cotton. Do you think you can prevail now where before you fell short? Show me your strength, your will. How about this?
My turn!
There! Leave it to me.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Ha!
Oh no, you don't! My turn!
Time to shine.
Flames?
Ha! Arcus activate!
It's my turn. Hang in there.
I'm sorry, everyone.
How about this?
It's my turn.
This is nothing. Go for it!
I've got you.
Leave it to me.
How'd that happen?
How about this?
This can't be happening.
Right. Fire! Right. Fire! It's my turn. Fire! Oh,
Show me your strength, your will.
Hope you're Go!
I can do this.
What?
I can do this. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least.
I'm in. Arcus, activate! This is nothing.
Leave it to me.
Wait.
Leave it to me.
How about this? Thanks.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Turn to flame! Now!
Gotcha. It's my turn. Here we go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. This is...
It's my turn. How about this?
How about this?
My turn.
I can do this.
Go.
Oh no. How'd that happen?
Right! Huh?
My turn. Burn it.
Right! Turn to flame! Burn! No!
I'm sorry.
How'd that happen?
This can't be happening.
Show me your strength, your will.
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn.
I can do this.
Wait.
Right!
Time to shine.
I can do this. Turn to flame! Burn!
Leave it to me.
Eat that.
How about this?
Here we go.
Right!
It's my turn. Oh no, you don't.
Hang in there! It's my turn. Turn to flame! Burn!
Go. It's my turn. How about this? Go.
Eat it! I'm in. How about
How about this?
Here we go. There.
Right! Fire!
It's my turn. Here we go. Wait.
How about this?
Go.
Oh no. How'd that happen?
Need to do something. This can't be happening.
Show me your strength, your will.
Here we go! Now's a chance!
I'm good! I can do this!
Wait.
I can do this! Huh. It's my turn! Fire! Huh. It's my turn!
It's my turn!
Here we go!
How about this?
I'm in.
Right! Fire!
It's my turn! Locked in before we get away!
Here we go! There!
Right!
I'm in. Now!
Gotcha!
A respectable one, but you'll have to do better than that.
Right! Turn to flame! Go! Green!
Leave it to me! Here we go!
Right! How about this?
This is nothing.
This is...
Go!
How'd that happen?
This isn't good. This can't be happening.
How about this?
Right! It's my turn! No!
Show me your strength, your will.
Here we go!
I can do this!
Wait.
I can do this!
I'm in.
It's my turn! Turn to flame! Burn!
Oh no, you don't!
You okay?
Huh.
Right!
Here we go!
It's my turn!
Right!
Right! Sorry, would you mind? Will do.
Here we go! Oh no, you don't!
Okay.
Here we go!
Right!
My turn.
Good luck.
I'll try at least. Listen to my song of fear.
Here we go!
It's my turn! How about this?
My turn! Go!
I'll take you up.
Oh no, you don't!
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Here we go!
A respectable one, but you'll have to do better than that.
What?
You okay? My turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
Will do. Target lock.
Here we go!
How about this?
Okay.
Target lock.
My turn!
My turn.
Target lock. Got it.
Go!
My turn.
My turn! Now's a chance!
Okay.
Got it. Let's get this over with.
Right!
Perhaps I underestimated.
It's my turn! It's my turn!
Here we go!
Okay.
I hope you're... Blade? We'll cut our own path.
Nice hole.
Done.
Most impressive.
Just paying back.
Now hurry up.
The miners are... They've been...
Are you telling the
That does matter.
Well then, I hope you're...
Watch out! It's a feint!
Damn it!
Too late.
What is Hilbus?
Don't freak out. It's just to disorient us.
Shit! Flash grenades!
Where did he go?
Did he go to rejoin?
That doesn't add up. It feels like he... but I can't even see...
What's that sound?
That's the airship we saw at Guerrilla Fortress.
Looks like Reinford's high-speed RF-26 model.
So the Liberation Front has expensive taste in airships.
What is going on here?
It's the terrorists. Take aim and fire.
Yes, ma'am!
You have no right to open fire here. Men, stop them at once.
Yes, sir!
What do you think you're doing?
My. And the Chancellor has sent his loyal lambda. Go on and scurry back to your master, Icy Maiden, and tell him this. Our preparations are complete. Next time we strike, he shall be the one in the crosshairs.
They're getting away!
Damn!
Farewell, and to you students.
Huh?
What was that?
It couldn't be.
Oh!
Everyone hit the deck!
Oh. What the hell?
What just happened? Did it self-destruct?
I can't see it. They don't seem the type for wanton self-sacrifice.
Did one of the RMP's bullets find its mark?
I don't know what caused it, but by the looks of that explosion, I'm guessing we won't find any survivors in the wreckage.
What is the meaning of this? Terrorists or not, that doesn't excuse shooting down...
Please, calm down. There's no evidence to suggest the explosion was caused by our gunfire. In fact, given the magnitude of the blast, I suspect that some sort of explosive was... Right now, let's prioritize rescuing the miners, then begin a full investigation.
You have the nerve to suggest...
We have written permission from His Majesty the Emperor himself. Or are you telling me you intend to ignore that and hound us?
Don't get all full of yourself just because of one little sheet of paper. And who the hell are you meddling kids? Are you students? Whatever excuse you have better be nothing short of brilliant.
Well, crap.
We're in the hot seat now.
Are you kidding me?
Listen, you're misunderstanding something. They're here because I asked them to accompany me.
Angelica?
And who the hell are you? Lady Angelica?
Hey, it's Lady Angelica.
I heard she was back, but this isn't really the place you expect to meet a Marquis's daughter.
Ha! Long time no see, guys. Oh, I see a couple of faces I recognize under those fancy helmets. Maybe I should have tried the front entrance first, after all. It would have given me an easy chance to ask some of the pressing questions I've got about this whole affair. Like, why you let terrorists have the run of the place while barring entry to law enforcement officials, maybe?
Uh-oh. This isn't looking good.
Remain calm! We were acting under the direct orders of the Marquis himself. He expressly commanded us not to let these insolent fools trespass in his territory.
Oh? Well, the Marquis must be quite the sly businessman. To acquire ownership of a mine I wasn't aware we were selling.
What?
I recognize that voice. How could he be?
Prince Olivert!
Nice time.
Crow! George!
Thank goodness you're...
Yeah, glad to see you get. I heard things took a wild turn.
You can say that again. I sure wouldn't have... So that's the last of the terrorist airships accounted for, then?
All that we know of, at any rate. We'll need a more detailed examination of...
It's truly an honor to receive a visit from you, Your Highness.
It's enough out of you. We have more important matters to attend to right now. First, I feel it necessary to emphasize that I personally stand behind these students' course of action. I trust you have no objections?
None at all, Your Highness.
Oh, Your Highness.
We're saved!
Secondly, I'll be assuming command here as a representative of the Arner family, owners of this mine. And as my first directive, I demand that the Provincial Army depart at once. The Railway Military Police will remain on the scene under my command to assist with my investigation.
Yes, Your Highness.
Yes, Your Highness! You heard the Prince! We're moving out!
After all the peril, the situation was resolved with surprising speed. The Railway Military Police fulfilled their duties under the command of Prince Olivert. The remaining archaisms were disposed of, and the miners were rescued without significant injury. But the implications of what had just happened were profound, and the news was likely already beginning to spread. It was obvious that the Provincial Army had given their tacit approval to the terrorists' actions. And the terrorists had destroyed all evidence that the noble faction had been dumping iron onto the black market. But even lacking concrete evidence, their guilt seemed clear. And Prince Olivert declared he'd be conducting a thorough investigation with the full support of Chairman Irina.
This must be it. No maker's trademark. No proprietary parts I could use to identify it. Not that I expected to find any. From all appearances, it seems to be a long-range anti-material sniper rifle.
I see. At least it wasn't a Rhineford model.
That's correct. I suspect this is yet another of that workshop's products. Their handicrafts do seem to be in vogue these days, especially with the Red Constellation.
Indeed, but this is no laughing matter. And while I have you here, Miss Kruger, I've been hoping for the opportunity to have a little chat with you for quite some time now. Exactly how much involvement does your employer have in all of this?
Might I ask to which of them you're referring?
Let's go with both of them. My apologies. It seems we didn't clear this area as thoroughly as I thought.
You have such splendid form, Lady Claire. It's an honor to see the famous Icy Maiden in action.
You're quite the sight yourself. I see now why they call you the Severing Chains.
It was nothing. But to answer your earlier question, Chairman Arena has no involvement whatsoever. That said, I'm certain she'll leverage the current goings-on to her advantage as much as she's able.
I'd expect no less.
As for the other, I expect they're simply playing around. At least for now.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work. Perfect! You guys are the best!
In the following weeks, it was hard to tell how much the Empire's situation was shifting, but one thing was certain: changes were happening. With the death of their ringleaders, the Imperial Liberation Front's campaign of terror was finally over. And in recognition of our actions in Ruhr and at Corellia Fortress, all of us in Class 7 were invited to Valflame Palace. There, we were granted the honor of an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, Eugent III, along with Empress Priscilla, the mother of Princess Alphen and Crown Prince Cedric. But no sooner had we been thanked than we came face to face with the leaders of the factions that divided the nation. The heads of the 4 great houses who rule their vast provinces with absolute authority, and the Chancellor and his close ally Governor Regnitz, who brought reforms to Heimdall and expanded the railways. Both sides were quick to offer us words of praise, but just as quickly turned to criticize each other's role in the crisis. Eventually, His Majesty was forced to step in and rebuke both sides, clearly disgusted by their behavior. As it stood, the terrorists' defeat made it difficult for their supposed supporters in the noble faction to act openly, while Crossbell's push for independence was causing enough of a stir over there to keep the reformists busy. With both sides tied up, it looked like the Empire was in for a long overdue respite from its perpetual conflict. We'd finally gotten all the details for our concert performance worked out, and Elliot announced that we'd be doing 2 songs, a duet between Machias and Eustace, and a solo by Emma. To no one's surprise, all 3 of them were quick to raise objections, but after Crow and Elliot explained their choices and how their master plan would win over the audience, the rest of the class was totally on board, leaving our new vocalists to resign themselves to the inevitable. Unfortunately, with the good times came some sad news as well. It turned out that Marquis Ragnar was furious at Angelica for her part in what we did at the mine, and as a result, she was forced to leave the academy. Contrary to the official statement, her withdrawal was to be permanent. Before she left, she asked me if I'd look after the orbital bike for her. At first, I didn't want to. It felt like I'd be accepting that she'd be gone. But after thinking it over, I finally agreed. With so much going on, we decided to take Prince Olivert up on his proposal of a brief vacation north in Ymir. It proved to be quite an eventful trip, and it really drove home just how much we'd come to mean to each other. I'd tell you all about it, but we'd be here for hours. Maybe another time. Anyway.
Could I have your attention, please? It's another great day. Some of you have been prepared. So without further ado, I hereby declare the first day of festival preparation begun. Time to start setting up. We have today and tomorrow, but try not to leave any work until tomorrow night unless you really have to. All right, everyone, let's do this, and stay safe out there.
Right.
Wow, this is a big one!
Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Yo, it's me.
Oh, hey, Crow. Is something wrong?
Well, we've run into a bit of a problem. Turns out our outfits for the concert will be arriving late. They said the earliest they can get them delivered is sometime tomorrow morning.
That's not great. I mean, it'll be hard.
My thoughts exactly. But don't you worry, though. I'm just as crafty as I am handsome, so I've got a plan. Want to head out and pick him up for us in person?
Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
Yeah, someone over there's putting the finishing touches on them right now. They'll be done by this evening, so our whole delivery problem's solved if you just head over there. I do it myself, but I've got some stuff I need to get done.
Got it. I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
Whoa there, the train? Come on, man. Don't tell me you forgot about Jellica's parting gift.
Oh. You're right. It'd probably be faster to get to Heimdall by bike than by train. Okay, bike it is. Besides, if I cut down on my travel time, I can put more work into the festival.
Even when I give you something cool to do, you find a way to make it dorky. Oh yeah, you should take someone with you too. You're bringing 11 outfits back here, and that's not exactly going to be easy on your own.
That's true. It'll be a lot easier with the sidecar too. Okay, leave it to me.
Cheers.
Okay, I guess I've got a little more wiggle room to help out around here. I'll head to the engineering club to ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done. Okay, looks like everything's in working order. Crow did say I should take someone else along to give me a hand. Not sure how busy everyone... Alright, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Reen. I've got a little favor to ask.
The wind feels so nice. I expected this to be like riding those horses back in the Highlands, but it's completely different.
They're both a lot of fun. Are you sure it was okay to come with me, though? Weren't you busy helping out with the literature club?
Oh, it's fine. We're almost done preparing the short story collection we'll be selling tomorrow anyway. Besides, I'll be wearing one of these outfits, so I can certainly make the time to pick them up with you.
True. You're going to be right in the spotlight, too.
Oh, don't remind me. By the way, what sort of outfit will I be wearing?
Trust me, you don't need to worry about a thing. I checked all of Crow's designs myself.
But it won't be too revealing, will it? Reen, why aren't you saying anything?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just revealing enough.
sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic! I can't wait to see them.
Thank you for making them for us in such a short amount of time.
Last year's concert was great, though. So you can... Oh, by the way, are you the girl on vocals? I knew your measurements, but now that I see you in person, you're really gonna knock the fellas dead in that outfit.
Reen, just what sort of design did you end up going for?
Well, you'll see when we get back. Bird. What the?
Reen! What's going on, Reen? You look like you've been thrown for a loop.
Oh, it's nothing. There was just a strange bird on that lamppost over there.
What was strange about it exactly?
Well, I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
What? Where did it go? Did you see which direction it flew?
It flew off around that corner to the west.
Stay right here. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm really, really sorry about this. You can go back to the academy without me if you have to.
What's gotten into her? I guess she's secretly been a bird watcher all this time.
Don't you two make a cute couple?
Misty.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. Mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. How about you? What brings you out here with suitcases in tow? Wait, did you just break up with that girl with the glasses? The way she ran off, I feel like I should be welcoming you into the Lonely Hearts Club.
No, it's nothing like that. I don't know what got into her. And she's not my girlfriend.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. I take it that the girl I saw earlier is on vocals, then?
How can you tell?
There's just something special about her. She has a certain aura. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do. Wait, tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast Abend time on Sundays.
Reen?
Oh, Emma! So,
I'm sorry for running off like that all of a sudden. That wasn't like me at all.
Hey, no worries. Besides, strange behavior is part of the package with you. I've seen you deep in discussion with a cat. Running after a strange bird seems pretty normal, honestly.
It doesn't make me feel any better, but I'm still really sorry to have made you wait.
Really, don't worry about it. But I'm curious, did you ever manage to find that bird?
Unfortunately not. I tracked it pretty far into the city, but there are so many people that I lost its trail.
I see. Huh. Whatever she's doing, it sounds different from when I can sense someone's presence. Anyway, we should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Oh. You're right. We should. We haven't even tried our outfits on yet.
My thoughts exactly. I can't wait to see how you look in yours.
What do you mean by that?
Just what kind of outfits are these?
She's really grown up, hasn't she? But as far as members of the clan go, she's still just a baby. I suppose we were lucky Celine wasn't with her, or things could have gotten awkward. Well, let's get going, Grianos.
Wow, these are actually really nice.
Huh. They're a bit more revealing than I would have chosen, but at least the design itself is reasonably tasteful.
Yep, not bad.
And the black makes us look all classy, too.
Oh, what am I even doing in this getup?
Wow! That makes your boobies look even bigger!
Wow, you look stunning.
That's seriously hot.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have trusted the boys.
I think it's perfect. And letting your hair down adds just the right amount of mystique. Nice work on the styling, Sharon.
Thank you, my lady. I think you all look beautiful.
Wow, you all look even better than I was hoping.
Well, you all look the part of dashing gentlemen yourselves.
It seems like you took your inspiration from the traditional dress of the Imperial Court.
You look like rejected princes from a children's book. But it kind of works.
I feel a little bad for you guys. Your uniforms don't have those little personal touches like ours do.
Well, considering the time we had to work with, we had to settle for all us guys just wearing the same thing.
No one's gonna care what the guys are wearing. It's better to bring out each girl's charms and let the boys just sort of fade into the background. That's called knowing your audience, boys and girls.
I see how it is.
We're all different heights and have different hair colors, so I think we're better off with a standardized look.
I'm no stranger to cuffs, epaulets, and overdone embroidery. But it looks preposterous to see you wearing such finery, even if it is just a costume.
Hey, I didn't ask for this. What sane man would want to dress like a noble? Besides, I hope you haven't forgotten that we'll be singing in these outfits together.
Sadly, despite my...
Alright, are you ready to practice the night away?
We've only got a day and a half left, and that's if you include today. No time to waste. And that's why none of us...
I don't think he's going to take no for an answer.
You're like a drill sergeant when it comes to music. I hope you're not starting to take after Nightheart.
We're not sleeping tonight, are we?
I'll be sure to bring you all a nourishing dinner later this evening.
That's not the problem here. Well, I suppose there's not much more we can do than buckle down and give it our best shot.
Fine. I suppose I'll just have to cast my shame to the wind and go through with it. It's not like I want to wear an outfit like this, but I might never get a chance again, so come on, Emma, just push and bear it.
Maybe we ought to leave her be for a while.
Look at them all, yammering on without a care in the world. I can't believe they actually convinced her to wear that outfit, too. Though, I suppose it does look rather bewitching. The conditions have all been met. Is this just the calm before the storm? Yeah, we did it!
That was our best yet.
I feel like we were really giving everything we had with that one.
I need a rest.
The only question now is whether we can do that in front of a hall full of people.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We prepared as much as we...
But when you put it that way... If that's the case...
Nice work. I think we're right where we want to be. You play...
Thanks for all...
If you're set...
I just want to go back to the dormitory.
Rest? Oh, no. See, the best concerts always have... Now that we've finally...
What?
Surprises?
What?
Please, tell me you're...
Wait, we're not...
Now, hold on.
You aren't... Ding, ding. Don't worry. I got it. Anyway.
You killed...
Hang in there, Emma.
He's taking us... Oh, I'm beat. My brain's awake, but my body is exhausted. I guess at least a good night's rest will take care of the fatigue. At this point, all I can do is just pour everything I've got into the concert. Wasn't there a music I don't feel like reading, and there's not much else going. I know I'll be showing Elise around on the second day of the festival, so the only day I'll be roaming around on my own is tomorrow. If I get the chance, maybe I should meet up with some of the others to see what all of the other classes are doing. Huh?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we're already live? Excuse me? We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast to bring you this special news bulletin. This afternoon, Crossbell State issued a Declaration of Independence. This declaration was issued by the state government based on a recent referendum and carries no legal authority whatsoever. The imperial government has issued an official statement that they refuse to accept the declaration as valid. And the president of the Calvard Republic, which also claims authority over the state, has made a similar statement. In spite of this, Crossbell's Mayor Croix has declared that the country will act as an independent state going forward, as well as announced the establishment of the Crossbell Defense Force, raising tensions both at home and abroad.
Whoa.
Students and visitors, thank you very much for your patience. Without further ado, I hereby declare the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival open! Enjoy yourselves today and have a wonderful time!
Right. Get going. Yeah! 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 All right, let's do this! Yeah! Yeah! I did it!
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. After you, then. Bolt! Bolt! What? You can't do that! Oh, now you've done it. What? You can't do that! Bolt! Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. What? You can't do that! I won!
Well, shall we begin? Please draw a card. Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first. I'm using a bolt. Now then, how will you react to this? So that's how you want to play. Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first. That was a wonderful match.
Right.
Hope this turns out okay.
I'll do what I can. It looks
All right, let's get started.
I'll do what I can. That came out.
Okay. Oh, came out. Okay. It's technically...
I'll do what I can. It looks great. That came...
I'll do what I can. No. I'll do what I can. That came out rather well.
Alright, let's get started. This is...
Okay. This one's my
Alright, let's get started. Well, that turned out...
Hope this turns out okay. Ooh.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Well, if I must. A reasonable...
Okay, let's give this a try.
Well, if I must. What an idiot. Well, if I must. Would you expect anything less?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. This might have been for...
All right, I'll give it a try. Delicacy.
Your funeral! Whoa, this is...
Okay. It's tech...
Well, if I must. Done.
Your funeral! Whoa, this looks...
All right, I'll give it a try. Perhaps.
I'll do what I can. I really hope you...
Alright, let's get started.
Well, if I must. A reasonable... Well, if I must. What an idios...
I'll do what I can. I'm proud.
Well, if I must. Would you expect it?
I'll do what I can.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about...
Well, if I must. Would you expect...
Hope this turns out okay. Something...
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Okay, let's give this a try.
I'll do what I can. I really hope you...
Alright, let's get started. Well, that... Alright, let's get started. Well, that...
Hope this turns out okay. Ooh.
Well, if I must. A reasonable... Well, if I must. A reasonable... Well, if I must. Would you expect...
Okay. This one's mine.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Let's never... Alright, I'll give it a try. I suppose this... Alright, I'll give it a try. I suppose this...
Yeah! All right, let's do this! Yeah! I did it!
The first day, thank you for all. Thank you for everything. What is this?
Seems like there's some kind of force field. No idea what's powering it, though.
Oh my! There's something very strange about this. Very strange indeed. This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreikels, but this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe.
Principal Van Dyke, what are you all doing here?
Reed?
Ah, and Sarah's with you too!
So, you've come.
What's going on here?
I'm sure you heard the tolling of the bell earlier. Apparently, as soon as that started, this barrier appeared. We've had several students testify that was the case, at any rate.
Looks like it's covering the entire building.
I tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer, but it just absorbed the impact. Wow.
So it's some sort of field that negates any physical force applied to it?
We've known from the beginning that this building was one big mystery, but it seems we didn't realize just how big.
Want me to call out Lammy and have him smash through?
Don't bother. It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
Yeah, nothing we tried could even scratch that barrier. And this one seems a lot like it.
Gather the staff for an emergency meeting. I'm afraid we'll have to prepare for the worst.
Yes, sir.
I suppose we have no other recourse at this point.
Toa, going forward, let's assume that the second day of the festival and all related events will need to be cancelled. George, I'd like you to gather your equipment and keep a close watch on this area.
Understood.
Wait! Are you really going to cancel the...
Under these circumstances, there's not much else we can do. If the building is still like this tomorrow morning, there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
We have no idea what's happening in there either. The risk of danger is too great. It's possible we might need to evacuate the academy. Or even all of Trista.
No way. Damn it. Is that our only option?
I guess from a risk management point of view, that's the only sensible course of action.
Over the past month, we've poured everything we have. Maybe we wanted to prove we could put on just as good a show as the other classes. Maybe we wanted to impress our families. Maybe it's just that being with friends and working to make something great is its own reward.
Reen. Yeah.
That's all just secondary right now. What's really important is our chance to leave a legacy. Winning or losing, that doesn't really matter in the end. And it doesn't ultimately matter whether our show is a smash hit or totally tanks. Because what we worked for isn't fame or bragging rights. We worked to put on the best damn festival we could. So all I'm asking for is a chance to see that through.
Oh.
He's right, you know.
I'm with Reen on this too.
Perhaps, but even if it does, as long...
Yeah, we spent way too long.
Besides, it'd be super lame.
Since the beginning of the year.
That's right. And it...
You guys are
Sure looks... Man, hearing you guys so fired up brings a little tear to my eye.
Well, I certainly admire your spirit, but spirit alone won't be enough to get you past this barrier. Oh! Reen, what's that light?
Huh? What is this?
It's coming from your Arcus path.
Yeah, but...
It looks like the quartz is shining. What?
What's happening?
Now all of our Arcus units...
What's going on?
I doubt it's mere coincidence that this light is the same hue as the barrier.
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first day in the old schoolhouse.
Indeed.
It does...
My...
The time has come. Now reveal.
Reen? Reen! Are you okay?
It almost looks like he's causing a sympathetic resonance with the field.
Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. It's an invitation. Like I and the rest of Class 7 are being called in.
I don't know. I'm sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
Then you've been a fine instructor. I stand impressed with your students. Besides, making the choices that define you. It's currently 1940 hours. I'll permit you until 00 hours to conduct your investigation. Any later, and you won't get enough sleep to put on a rousing concert after all.
Sir.
Then we can...
You deserve the chance to earn the... Go on. I'm not gonna chide you for being rash. Not this time, anyway.
And may the goddess guide your steps. Don't forget, too, that discretion is the better part of valor. Retreating isn't always a cowardly option.
Instructor Sarah? Instructor Thomas?
Right.
Understood.
Be careful in there, everyone! We'll do whatever we can out here to back you up.
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over if you need to use the facilities there. I'll go ask the shops in the cafeteria to keep the lights on for you, too.
Thank you. All of you.
We're counting on you.
All right, let's go.
is this?
Glowing cogs?
We've seen some strange stuff in this schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
Confirming release of the sixth lock. Potential awakener detected. The time has come. Commencing the second trial.
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor, but...
It seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this one.
I'm very curious about this 6th lock and second trial business. Do you think the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared so far?
What's a potential awakener? Is it talking about one of us?
I can scarcely venture a guess, but what seems certain is that we're here tonight because we were meant to be here.
Yeah.
Rain? Huh? Are you okay? It's the mark on your chest, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition. I think it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere no living eyes have seen. Are you sure you're all prepared? Emma?
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about all of this.
And how long has Celine been here?
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts. We've made it this far because we've accepted each other for who we are. And I think being part of Class 7 is a big part of that. Even if the world were to stand against us, we'd have each other. The challenges we face together.
Rean. Couldn't have said it better myself.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
That's Laura, cutting right to the heart of it.
Yeah, I don't ever recall accepting him.
I could say the same about you!
Honestly?
Aww, you good.
You said it, Short Stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
What kind of talk is that? And I think you'll have to agree, Emma. Class 7 is the best there is.
Well said. Maybe I still have a ways to go before but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Then what are we waiting for? No one might ever know what we do here tonight. And we're not doing this to prove to others how great we are. We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
Rean. All right. I won't try to dissuade you. Let's go earn our chance to leave our mark on this academy.
Yeah!
Whoa!
I'd expected to see something that defied explanation. But this is beyond imagination.
Still, this trial is ours to overcome. And overcome it we shall.
Yeah, you're right. So, how about it, Rean?
Huh? What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want, I guess.
Gotta have a little pep talk before we begin the mission.
Yep. Just think of it as
Let's do this, boss man.
Just don't say anything you might regret later.
You guys aren't making this any easier. All right, Class 7. Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to return the building to normal. Are you ready to give this everything you've got?
Understood!
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Right. Hold on to that thought for now. Let's just keep moving.
Right?
by treasure.
Be careful, everyone.
All right, let's do this.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it.
Of course.
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening. Okay, here.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay. Target's eliminated.
Bring it on! My turn!
Okay.
It's my turn! Of course!
Okay. Now.
An opening!
My turn!
Okay. Now.
An opening!
It's over. No one stands
When we
a
fight
chance.
together,
Okay. Now.
An opening!
Go!
Of course!
Okay.
It's my turn! Here!
Okay.
Here we go! Okay, safe for now. Hey,
a worthy adversary.
My turn.
My turn! All right,
Leave
let's
it
do
to
this!
me! Yeah!
I'll handle it.
Of course! Now!
Okay. It's not over yet. Arcus, act.
Yeah!
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much! Rise, great towers! Lord Alvarian!
Rest in peace.
Go!
Right! We should keep going.
Bring it on!
Yeah!
I'll handle it.
Here we go! Go!
I'll help! My turn!
Okay.
Okay! Here!
This is bad. Here we go.
Thank you very much!
Right!
My turn.
Yeah! Here!
Go! Go!
I'll help!
Hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
have nothing to
My
fear.
turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Of course. Off guard. Our time is now.
Roger.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet. Spike treasure.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
My turn.
Go.
Right.
Okay.
Was it strong enough? Yeah. Yes.
You have my thanks.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very
Here it
much.
goes.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Done.
It's a treasure chest.
Oh, a treasure chest!
I welcome all
My
challenges.
turn. Azure flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Of course.
Hi. Now.
My turn. Okay.
Of course.
My turn. Now.
An opening. When we fight together,
No one stands a chance.
we have nothing
It's
to
my
fear.
turn. Yeah.
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening.
Go!
Right.
Hi.
My turn.
Oh no, you don't!
Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Here we go! Now's a chance!
I'll help.
It's not over yet. Arcus, activate.
Of course.
Hi. Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Here we go! Arcus,
My
activate.
turn.
Ha!
Thanks.
My turn. Shatter. Off guard.
No
When
one
we
stands
fight,
a
Feel like I'm going. I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
I always get this feeling like Emma can actually understand Selene.
Okay.
We have nothing to fear!
Here!
Wasn't strong enough.
Okay.
You have my things.
Here we go!
Yeah! Hear me.
You have my things.
Okay. Okay.
Right! Shatter! Back up!
Here we go!
Not over yet. Here we go.
You have my things.
Thank you very much. It's my turn. Yeah!
Here we go! Arcus,
Not over yet. Thanks. Target's eliminated.
Nice.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
turn.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Yeah. My turn.
Right. Off guard.
Broken. Yeah.
Are you alright? This is bad. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Here we go.
Thanks.
Of course.
It's my turn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Hostile spotted.
My turn.
Beginning combat.
Go.
Okay. Dance, like flare.
Right. Shatter! Now! Our time is now!
Right.
Here. Sorry, are you alright?
I was careless.
Yeah.
We should keep going.
My turn.
Yeah. Here. Okay. My turn.
An opening! My turn.
Here we go.
Okay. Here, now.
Go. Go.
Strong enough. Yeah. Hear me.
You have my thanks.
Sorry. Let me help.
I was strong enough. Careless.
Yeah.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
turn.
I'll handle it.
Yeah! My turn. Hi!
My turn. Got it.
An opening!
Nope.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Here! My turn.
My turn.
Take him out. My turn.
My turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Of course. Hi.
Okay.
It's my turn. Yeah. The battle's over, but it's making.
That looks like a tough one.
Watch out. Go.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Okay.
My turn. Azure Flame.
Okay. I was careless.
Azure. That's that. Let's keep moving. Height, eh?
We have nothing to fear.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Right. Hi.
Okay.
It's my turn. Here.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Now. An opening. We should keep going.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
Okay.
my turn.
My turn.
Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
I welcome all challenges.
Okay.
My turn.
Got it.
An opening. My turn. Hey.
Okay.
My turn.
Right. Hey. Evil will fall.
Here they come. Okay, here.
Go.
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
All right.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
Bring it on. My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn. We're done. But we can't.
A challenge. A worthy adversary.
Yeah.
My turn.
Here we go. There.
Okay. Here we go.
Right. Shatter.
Yeah.
It's my turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll handle this. Turn to flame.
Burn!
My turn. Time Time to retreat, jerks. My turn. Time to bye-bye.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
My turn.
Let's get this over with.
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Your turn.
Back off. Huh? This.
I'll handle it.
Target lock.
This could be bad.
Your turn. I'll try at least.
Okay.
Target lock.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Oh no, you don't!
I was careless.
Oh no, you don't!
It's my turn. Let's go. This is. You okay? Right. Turn to flame. Burn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can't. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll take care of this. There's no time to waste.
Success.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Let's get this over with. Okay. I'll handle it. There you go.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Arcus, activate.
Yeah, here.
Yeah. I'll handle it. There you go. Yeah. Hostiles neutralized. That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Okay. There you go. Yeah.
My turn. Retreat. It didn't
My
work.
turn. Time to retreat, jerks.
My turn. We should retreat. Farewell.
Enemy sighted.
It's my
Take
turn.
him out. My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah, here.
I'll handle it.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving. Bring it on.
It's my turn. Here.
Okay.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Of course. Now.
Broken.
It's my turn. Yeah, this is it.
I'll handle it. There you go. Hostiles neutralized.
Feel it.
Enemy sighted. My turn.
My turn. Too slow. Okay.
It's my turn. Here.
Too slow. Go.
My turn. Off guard.
Broken.
Fall.
Okay. I'll handle it.
Yeah. Oh, we should be smooth. This monster seems dangerous.
Enemy sighted.
My
Take
turn.
him out. My turn. Go.
My turn.
Yeah.
Of course. Off guard.
Broken.
Fall.
No one's.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care. A worthy adversary.
Okay. Time. Bye-bye.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
That looks like a tough...
Watch out! Let's go! Retreat! It didn't work.
We should retreat. Oh no!
My turn. Time to retreat. Bye-bye. I spy treasure.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
Go!
I'll handle it.
Target locked. It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn! Now's a chance!
I'll help.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized.
This looks like...
I can sense something inside.
What?
Where are we?
Are we dreaming? It feels too real to be a dream.
A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
Is this a battlefield?
Yeah. Be careful, it's coming.
Is this it for us?
Stand tall! We're stronger than our fear!
Target confirmed. Commencing assault.
This is it. The final trial. We stand before great darkness.
Right!
Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Are you alright? Back up. Are you alright?
My turn. All right, let's do this.
My turn. Now, let's get this over with.
Understood!
It's my turn! Oh, Moon, shield us from the crescent shaft!
Of course!
Okay. Okay.
My turn. Arcus.
My turn. One.
Got it!
An opening!
Ha!
You have my things.
Yeah!
Right! Hey!
I'll handle it. One.
An opening!
Now!
Here we go. Go!
I'll help!
I'll handle it. One.
Right!
Let's do
Leave
this!
it to me! Okay! Dance, flames! Astral flare!
My turn. Here we go. I'll handle it. Here we go.
Of course. No escape!
Go!
It's my turn!
I'll handle it. 1.
No!
Go!
Okay.
Of course.
Here we go!
Oh, moon, shield or crescent shell!
Okay. Okay. One.
Here we go!
My turn.
Shatter! Okay. Rise, great towers! Lord of Varian! Rest in peace.
My turn. 1.
And open!
My turn! Alright,
Leave
let's
it
do
to
this!
me.
I'll handle it. 1.
Of course. Shatter!
Go! Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn!
Okay. 1.
Of course. Shatter! Now! Our time is now!
Yeah, let's do it! Now!
Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
My turn. 1.
It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
My turn. Shatter!
I'll handle it. 1.
Now!
Go! Alright, let's do this!
My turn. 1.
It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
Right! Shatter!
Go! Now's a chance!
I'll help!
Okay.
Now!
Okay.
Go!
My turn! Shatter!
Yeah!
I'll handle it.
Terminating the final trial. Take heed, Awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
Hey, can you hear me? Pull yourself together.
Are you all right? We're back where we were?
Were we caught up in some kind of vision?
Well, doesn't look like anyone's missing an arm or anything like that.
Don't scare us like that. We had no idea what happened to you.
You're all here too. So, what was that, Emma?
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real. But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was mentioned earlier. The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
So, wait.
Then the fact that they're down here means...
Everything's back to normal?
Sure looks like it. The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation. But it looks like the building's gone back to normal, too.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should be, right?
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
But...
Why? Everything's back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool.
I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
Oh, come on, Instructor.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now. So, it'll be happening today.
Oh.
I see. I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
You really had me going there.
It's too late for your humor, Sarah.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now. And considering the principal only gave you until midnight, I think you all should be marching straight to bed. After all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
You bet we do.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go... What?
The door!
Hold on. Wasn't there a red jewel there in the center of the door?
I don't know. It seems to have vanished.
Hey, look.
What?
Whoa.
Wow, top marks! I'm so proud of you. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Hey there, guys.
Oh, what's up, Reen?
I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
No helping that, I guess. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat.
Oh, I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track. Oh, this is one tasty looking apple. Oh, thanks!
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though.
Yeah, it's really amazing. So, what do we know so far?
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then.
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics. If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Wow, you think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing and the joints.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such...
Piloted?
You telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Well, the measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest, and it's just the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open.
Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
It's not looking like she'll be able to make it.
It's sad things ended up...
Hey, don't you guys go getting up still morning. And then she'll waltz right into the after party.
Still so... Feels like so long ago. You're right, though. I mean...
But hey, the festival's and what do you say the...
Anyway?
Alright, I think I don't want to miss...
Well... Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Reen! Is something the matter? You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests? During the festival? My, they certainly don't go easy on you here. Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon after all. I can look around on my own just fine.
It's nothing to worry yourself over. Really. Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, you came all the way... I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Reen... Well, if you want to keep me company that much... What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound? We walked around the academy together, and I showed her all of the different attractions on display. I took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
Schwarzer?
Patrick? Oh, looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise,
You're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it. How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting. Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
Sorry, wait. When did we become dear friends?
A good day to you, Master Reen. And you must be his younger sister who I've heard so much about.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together? Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my...
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet, which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Reen?
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
A bell?
Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward.
I think you overestimate your chance. I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after-party this...
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you. If you'll excuse us, Master Reen, Lady Elise.
You go to school with some rather amusing people. I would have expected a son of one of the 4 great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished... Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there. It's so nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Yeah, I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch.
Thank you so much for... I wish we could spend... I'll be fine one...
And maybe a little nervous now. How many...
I appreciate your hee. The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
What?
I know that voice anywhere. Your Highness!
And Prince Oliver, too. Good afternoon, Your Highness.
Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit. I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival! I couldn't miss it. In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is...
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the... I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand. They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will... Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love.
Sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea. You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already. There's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens. The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us. The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either. So, under ordinary circumstances, but I thought that coming here with Alphen might have Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and right now, you've got a concert, not for me or—
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two? Care to let us in on your little—
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
Okay, I guess I should— We have to take care of some last-minute— That was—
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow.
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think
She's right. Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
This is no time to start.
What more can...
Well, hopefully, as soon as
Roger.
I'm so excited. We're coming in.
Toa?
Here to give a little...
Coming in.
Huh? It couldn't be.
Angelica?
Looks like I'm kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard...
You made it!
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, but this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage. So, here I am, dress and all.
Well, if that...
Yeah, but most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
You do look lovely, though.
Thanks, but honestly... Nothing like the pure, fresh scent of a woman. All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Good grief.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right. Time to move on to my little ladies.
That tickles!
I should have seen this coming.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
It's good to have her back.
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are...
I'm looking forward to your concert. from... Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice. Put your all into it. And
yeah.
Good luck out.
That's good.
Thank you. Next.
Ladies, and we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and... Everyone, join in!
I'm exhausted.
I'm hungry. I can't feel my feet.
I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
As if I had the...
I suppose that's the difference.
I don't think you guys need to worry.
I'll say. I guess you're...
A sorry sight you lot are.
Patrick.
Oh, it's you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me. I know you're tired. We're all tired.
And still, I gotta hand it to you guys.
It was really something.
Great casting, too.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
Hmm? What are you going on?
Aha! We did it, didn't we?
Oh, pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Huh? What brings...
Is something wrong?
You guys are so worn down.
Remember a certain little pole where well...
Oh, now that you mention...
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait,
They just finished counting up all the good numbers all around, but
And this year's winner is Class 7's concert!
Oh!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least that's over.
Aw, come on, is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself...
For what it's worth, my...
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little...
Agreed. If anything, seeing...
Yep.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after-party to enjoy?
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot. It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and...
there's gonna be bonfires, right? And dance...
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up...
Okay, I think what do you say we head on over?
Right. Woo!
Oh.
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
My dad, too.
And my brother.
Elliot, Crow. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
What brought that on? You got so...
It's just that our performance today, I wanted to make sure...
Damn, man.
Aw, it's no... I mean, and honestly...
Huh?
You all helped me read this because it's not... It's about so I should be...
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you...
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
Does he always have to say that stuff? Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later. This year's, though, who knows? Crow?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses, but no matter what, it's not...
If I manage to barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year. Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be...
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to... I mean, we've spent...
Of course not. And if I ever catch... Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Isn't this... I completely forgot about it. You've done so much for me compared to all that.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on, take it.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right?
Oh man, what kind of rat?
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lone, so what do you
I swear. Alright, you'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me. What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
Allow me, Sharon.
Madam Chairman.
Given that our former partners left.
Instruct. I can, however.
Really? Ooh. He's. Oh. Well, I'll be dancing with. But I suppose.
Well, but sing.
It's no surprise.
Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough between showing me and besides. So I have a
Let's not get... Still, I do feel kind of bad.
I'm fine. Besides, if you spend all...
Well...
He's such an idiot. Your Highness? The generally accepted strategy here, if you were to only gather... It's fine.
Emma,
Oh, Reen.
I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Oh, well, I wanted to get away from all the excitement for a little while. How's your sister?
She's just fine. Actually, this might not be the right time since you're trying to rest, but would you dance with me?
What? Me?
couldn't possibly. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of people you'd rather dance with, or who are better dancers.
Definitely. But
you should take it as an I'd love to. Whew.
that's a relief. Shall we? Everyone's still having fun.
It makes sense. I'm sure everyone has plenty of things they want to talk about.
You're probably right.
I'm really sorry. I feel like I've done nothing but keep secrets from all of you since we first met.
You don't need to apologize for that. It's not like you were doing it to hurt or trick us or anything, right?
Of course not. But I still feel so guilty about having to do it. Even though we've spent so much time together, I feel like I'm not really one of you. That I don't belong here.
That's not true. You do belong here. You're an important part of our class, and every one of us cares about you.
Really?
Everybody has their secrets. You don't need to share every little detail of your life for someone to understand you. But if you ever feel like your secrets are too heavy to handle alone, I'm always willing to listen. It doesn't matter what it is. We'll be there, ready to accept it. And whatever it might mean about you.
Reen, I'm sure that someday I'll be able to tell you the truth. So, will you be willing to hold on until then?
No matter how long it takes.
Thank you.
After that, I went back to see Elise, but by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Reen? Elise?
Claire?
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, I really enjoyed...
That's the kind...
Wait, what?
That's right. And since you'll be part of it...
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while... Besides, especially here at...
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Reen.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie, that we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues?
Yes, amongst other things. But that's why it's so important that, though, judging by how... Here's hoping that even if I'll have to be careful not to draw...
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite... Please, excuse me a moment. Yes, Revelt speaking. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
Sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away, but as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Reen. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely. Reen!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be...
He was at Gorelia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's... But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial Government that this evening, Gorelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed. No, destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence. I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
I can't take this anymore! Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening, having been there. The idea that Gorelia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone, too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it would be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense, but considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. But now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education.
That seems to have been a running...
Still, we seem to be
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Milliam, though, I'm not sure.
You don't think it's something to do with the
Well, she is an agent.
It's kind of easy to forget that.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
Sounds
And given the timing,
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his...
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here.
I do.
Well then, we can all share in the... Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen...
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked, I doubt she's wandered off too far.
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels...
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably...
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon.
Yeah.
I guess everyone's going to... Looks like I have some free time. At least it sounds... Crow, though? He... Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds. Huh? If any of the students, I should probably take a look. I checked around inside of the... But all the same, I didn't want to... Milliam?
Oh, Reen! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh, dang it!
Honestly. So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself, and said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just... What are we waiting for?
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh, yeah.
Huh? Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus.
Mind if I come with...
Be my guest.
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much...
Yeah. There are rumors that whatever that weapon...
Still, I can't help but wonder with the chance... Whatever it is, I have a... Who knows? Could be that my...
Don't...
Well, nope. I didn't mean... This country may go through a lot in the...
That's a good way to look... I don't want to look away. But anyway, you wouldn't... He hasn't shown up...
Bro? He came by yet?
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if...
Well, knowing... Just keep looking...
Right up!
I figured I...
Yep. Are you guys planning...
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressed...
Yeah. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbell and Arabonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay.
Toa.
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here. Angie would laugh.
Still.
Will do. Oh, yeah.
Right. Do you...
Crow? He didn't...
Was yes?
Yeah. That...
But you... Maybe...
Wanna try...
Good idea. All right.
Oh, but right up! Okay, sir.
Might as well. Maybe Sharon knows.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
Hello again, Sharon?
We're back!
Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here.
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Oh, he did?
Indeed. However, I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
I don't know. Should we check his room just...
Yeah, might as well.
Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon.
Yep, it's almost still.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home. Repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the four great houses, don't underestimate...
Oh, what?
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
What are you talking about?
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning.
Huh, really?
Oh, he didn't tell you? When I inquired.
Huh. Well, at least we know...
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now.
Oh, yeah. Let's get going, Million.
Okay.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it, our lives. Our reporter is joining us now, live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Huh? Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abendheim.
At least that's a reassuring voice.
How? Emma?
What's wrong?
The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abendheim every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista, too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Abendheim is...
Huh? Do you know her?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government. We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence, and as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress, the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We cannot, we must not, and we will not. With blood and with iron we shall mete out justice!
Listen to...
Oh, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's...
Milliam? What are you doing?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C, and you couldn't look into it from the outside.
What?
As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he?
The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he was...
But what if he
then fought us wearing that masked helmet?
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard C talking to him, and not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
That's true.
And Crow was with us the whole time during
Right. No mistake.
My name, leader of the Hammer.
Yeah, there.
He could have recorded.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? His alibi seemed.
Yep. And if C's still alive.
Then right now, Crow is.
Oh no.
He said he was headed to.
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for if he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine.
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor.
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis.
In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us. I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim
that the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the eastern.
Go finish your speech in hell.
well played, Armbrust.
Well, that was anticlimactic. And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air! It really was you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust, from the Jirai SEZ.
Aw, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be... But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't... So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Wait, what's she talking about?
Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Resound, resound.
O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall?
This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations! Phantasmagoria!
No, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency. Fire! Where?
What are those things?
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance. Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
But how did... Don't move!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own, but I've got my own score to settle.
No! What?
See ya, Icy Maiden.
That was a bit of a letdown, huh? I'll give him an A for effort.
But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
The hard part's still ahead. Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across the country. But they'll be back soon enough now.
Guess the ones to watch out for are the
I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. The boss wants it.
Splendidly done, Grianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis, Lady Vida Clotilde. Vast is the stage, and beauteous the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second stage of the Orpheus final plan. The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
Is this really happening?
It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got two more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no! I hope my father's alright.
Damn. Please, let Saint Estrella be safe.
That gargantuan airship. Those Panzer soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
I saw them there. My old family. All this time I never knew what happened to them. And now there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Gram.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the Noble faction hired them to do their dirty work. Just on top of that...
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm. I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast, and the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall. However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even...
For her, it is. With little difficulty at that.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's... Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course, I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate. All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
What's going on?
I'm not sure, but it's up.
Can this day even get...
What's wrong, guys?
I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Several armored cars are approaching, and it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
You've got to be kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista. Are they planning on taking over the academy?
Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tank. Our instructors are strong, but with what? I'm not sure how much help we'd be, or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
I'm with you.
You have my...
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us.
I'll do everything I can to defend.
Yes, I'll help.
We haven't got a lot of time.
All right, let's do this.
Lisa? Why are you all so flustered? Ferris?
I saw the instructors.
They already...
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
What an idiot!
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
Toa! George!
Reed!
What are you doing here?
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck. You can't...
That video's in it. The chances of you... Are you really sure?
We are. This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here. Learned to better ourselves. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
You guys...
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
All right. But don't forget, if you ever run away, promise me.
Of course.
We promise.
At least make sure you've got everything. I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last minute... May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints. Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
I see. Then let's pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself still. So do what you think you have to do, not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Understood.
They sure didn't waste any time.
It seems the battle's already under...
There, toward the west exit. Let's move.
Impossible! Are you even human?
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though. Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Now, there's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Nightheart.
No, I don't know of any other old...
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you...
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library?
Well, you know... They're monster! We don't stand a chance against the... Stop!
They did this? By themselves?
I almost feel sorry.
She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver. Heard she saved Sarah's life once even. Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat... She'd patch them all up, friend or foe.
Wow, no wonder she's so inflammable.
You know, maybe they...
No,
It looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Cease your fire! There's no need to increase our casualties if they're fielded.
Here they come.
They're boasting.
Looks like they've been...
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another... We need to hold this location.
Time to see...
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Bracer.
My!
Shut up!
All right.
Yes, sir.
Now.
They certainly seem...
Yeah, but the enemy's still got... But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup. We're here to give it to them.
Right.
At the very least...
If we can give them...
What? Sharon? Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory. Huh?
I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Oh my! Steel wires.
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other. Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few... But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9. Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
me on leave from that position. Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family. And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will have to get through me first.
That's fine by me, but I think you and I need to sit down.
Oh, look at them go!
Of course not.
Boys will be boys.
Oh my!
Okay, I think we're ready.
You...
You got some real fight in you. Still, there's...
You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
So, Elisa...
Don't have... I'm pretty sure my...
Still, we've seen...
You're right.
That sound...
It's faint, but I can hear it.
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite... Lammy!
We've got two of those armors coming in fast! A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly...
Are they trying to catch the town in a pit? The instructors and Sharon have their...
Looks like we're the first in...
Yeah. Get ready, everyone!
Trista's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend us in town. But I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan.
Never mind that, though. C's instructions were to head straight for...
Roger that, Comrade S. We've got a group of unknowns.
My. And here I thought... But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
Understood!
How cute. It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack it.
Roger that. With pleasure. You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you. Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
Let's get this over with.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
Rise, great towers!
There you go. My turn. Okay. One, two, done.
My turn.
Thanks. It's my turn.
Arcus, activate!
Okay. One. Done.
Of course.
1, 2, done.
Won't give up.
I was careless.
My turn.
Thanks.
Okay. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll handle this.
Hang in there.
You have my thing.
Go!
Right.
This is my...
Okay. Here we go. Yeah.
Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
Okay. Okay. Good luck.
I'll try at least. Arcus activate! Ha!
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Ha!
This could be bad.
Sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
Go!
Of course. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. This is...
Here we go!
Sorry, everyone.
Of course. Thanks.
Go!
I can do this. Turn to flame. Burn!
Oh no, you don't!
No thanks?
Go!
Of course.
This looks bad.
You have my things.
Here we go! Burn down!
Of course.
Thanks.
My turn! Go!
An opening. This could be bad. Thanks.
It's my turn. Huh?
My turn!
You have my things. Stand down!
I can do this. Turn to flame. Burn!
Right.
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
Go! Alright, let's do this!
I'm sorry, everyone. Was a turn. Let's get this over with.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll handle this.
Let's go.
My turn.
Arcus, activate. Huh? Yeah.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Of course.
Okay.
Target lock.
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
I'll handle it.
Here we go. Now's a chance.
I've got you! My turn.
Arcus, act.
Yeah.
You have my things.
Right.
Shatter! It's my turn. Hang in there!
You have my things.
Go.
Too slow. You okay?
I'll handle it.
Here. It's my turn. Turn to flame. Burn!
Here we go. Burn down. Now's a chance.
I've got you. My turn. Target lock.
My turn.
Shatter! Too slow. I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my things.
Okay.
Go. Second form. Gale.
Too slow. Okay. Target lock.
My turn.
Shatter! It's my turn. Huh?
My turn. All right, let's do this. Too slow.
Your turn.
I'll handle it.
Target lock. Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Right.
Shatter! You okay? Okay. Here.
Go. Go.
I've got you. I can do this. Huh? Right. Light. Rain upon us. My turn. 1, 2. Got it.
And open it.
My turn. There. Now's a chance. Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
There.
Of course.
My turn. Here we go. Hang in there. I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my things.
Here we go.
My turn. 1. Done.
My turn. Off guard.
Broken.
Here we go. Go.
I've got you. I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my things.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. Huh.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Of course.
Okay. 1, 2. Done. Right. Arcus activated. Huh? My turn. Here we go.
Here we go. Arcus.
Of course. You have my things.
Okay. 1. Done. It's my turn. Huh.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
My turn. 1. Done. It's my turn.
This could be bad.
I'll handle it.
Answer, please! Get...
Damn it! How could I have lost a bunch of kids? They're only stupid.
Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
I should...
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet? You're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play mine. But I hope you haven't forgotten. You managed to be one Soulknots, but once is just luck. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
That one's not like the others.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Oh, believe me, you'll find that. Sadly, I doubt you'll
Let's get this over with.
Here we go!
My turn.
How about this?
I can do this. My turn.
My turn.
My turn!
Right.
My turn.
Go!
I can do this. My turn.
Go!
It's my turn. I was careless. No.
No way!
It reflected all our attacks.
That's cheating!
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assaults, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time. Reen?
Hey, what are you... You're not. It's the same as when he fought the fight.
No! Don't do it, Reen!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this Spiegel.
If I go full force, no problem. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
Reen, stop!
You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
What?
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made. Thou hast but to call out my name. One in whom dwells the flame. Awaken her.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Celine, you can talk?
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important. Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
She's right. I remember the name. It feels so familiar. Like I've always known. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
What's happening to him?
He just stopped moving.
Celine, what's going on?
Shh! Let him concentrate. What? Did Celine just...
The cat is talking!
What's he doing with that fancy light show? Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time.
Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of...
What was that? Is the...
Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
What the? Here it comes.
Reen, how did you... Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power, the Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
How am I even doing this? It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now. And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
You're mine!
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Reen would.
Alright, I think I figured out the basics.
Reen!
Is he inside that thing making it move?
That's awesome!
I recognize that stance. The 8 leaves 1 blade style's unarmed form.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The 8 Leaves 1 Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fi drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Don't leave me unsatisfied. Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts. Hope you like pain. You're in for now. If Reinford had finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista, and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Reen.
Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
Alright. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit and then some.
Damn.
Whoa, hold up.
That voice.
Something's coming.
Whoa.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only divine knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he was an awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen. Oh well, not too long, I guess, seeing as we just had dinner together last night. But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another...
Why? Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times. Your friendship with... You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out...
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Oh no.
Crow!
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
A double saber. Just like C used.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira. Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent. If we'll be trading places, don't forget, so one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad. Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
Alright, let's do this.
Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes! Now! My sword will lead the way! Now! Here goes! Now! Here goes! Can't lose! Think you can handle this? Beat this! That's it! You're finished! Now! Here goes! Now! My sword will lead the way!
Not bad.
Here goes! Think you can handle this? Bring it on! Beat this! Is that all? Hope you're ready! Darkness! What you gonna do? That all? Think you can handle this? Now! Here's it! Beat this! That's it! You're finished! Hope you're ready! Can't lose! Darkness! That's it! You're finished! So, what you gonna do? Think you can handle this? Now! Here goes! Now! My sword will lead the way! Beat this! That's it! Show me the sausages in my Alright, let's do this. Now! Here goes! Here goes! That's it! You're finished! That's it! Now! Here goes! That's it! Now! My sword! Now! Here goes! Think you can handle this? Bring it on! Eat this! That's it! Gotcha! Here now! Here now! Not bad. Here now! Here's it! Here, beat this! That's it! You're fit! Hope you're ready! Bring it on! Darkness! Gotcha! Now! So, my sword will lead the way! Gotcha! Now! Here now! Beat this! Gotcha! Now! Hope you're ready! Now! Can't lose! Darkness! That's it! You're finished! That's it! So, what you gonna do? Bring it on! Gotcha! Got me.
He did it!
Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening!
You really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us. What in the...
You've been piloting a Divine Knight for 1 day. I've been using mine for 3 years. Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
Damn it! It's like I didn't even face him.
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the awakening, just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
No, you don't!
Reen, are you alright?
Guys, what are you doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run, while you still have the chance.
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must! Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
You guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah! Just leave it to us! Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors. So don't worry. Take care of him for us. Okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses the risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice... Are you... Valimar?
So you gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. Alright, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait! No! That's my call to make!
I'm sorry, Reen. I wanted to tell you everything, but it looks like I won't have the chance after all. But you accepted me, in spite of it all. That made me happier than you realize. I've watched you all this time, And this I can say for certain. You can get through this. I know you can.
Emma!